Hold on to your butts.
Yep. That's pretty much it. Let me get rid of this thing. So give me a second. I gotta find this element. Where is the element? It's here somewhere. That looks like it. How about we delete that node? All right, that's part of it. That's another part. Okay, that's better. Muy bueno. Muy bueno. All right, so what are we doing? What are we doing?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
That's right. What does Siri think?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
She agrees. So tell us about the rules and we're going to fire up the game.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them?
Sure.
Rule 1 is simple.
Fuzz, shizzle,
People are
brizzle.
stupid. Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence.
Of course you're allowed to watch it.
Rule 3.
And you know
people
what?
want push
the
button,
reverse
get
psychology
bacon.
worked.
Rule 4.
Because that got more views.
Haven't you heard?
Than
The world
other
revolves
ones
around
where
me.
I was, just
Rule 5.
telling people, oh yeah,
It's humanly
Skyrim stream.
impossible to please everyone.
So it's kind of
And
funny
rule
if you
6,
tell people not to watch
people
it,
are too poor
more
to
people
pay
will click on
attention.
it.
Congratulations. You now
Reverse
understand how the world
psychology
works.
at least in the United States. So it was an interesting little experiment. And I did have some people come in and say, I don't care what you say, I'm going to watch it anyway. And I'm like, okay, cool. Today it's just hold on to your butts because we're running, jumping, grab a crow by the toe, flying. That's what we're doing. And we're just going to have some fun and play some Skyrim and hopefully not have any crashes or problems or things I got to deal with. And we're just going to go for it. I do know why this particular installation is having a problem with SSE edit. And the reason being is I went through and ESLified a bunch of mods that I added on top of what you can download from Wabbajack. And one of them I probably shouldn't have ESLified. So that's the one that's kicking out an error. So what I would have to do in order to repair that at this point, since I don't know exactly which one it is basically load what I can get from Wabbajack and then reload all of the Siri voice files, all of the Armor files, and everything else, and then be very careful about what I ESLify and what I don't, which I was trying to get it down to being the same plugin count with 100 more plugins. So therein lies my problem. Oh my god, clickbait. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. Yep, don't watch this. Whatever you do, don't click on this link. People are curious. They're like, whoa, why not? I'm going to click on it. And they're defiant. I'm going to click on that shit anyway. You know? So because people are curious and defiant, that it works. Like I said, fun little experiment. And we're standing in the rain. Why are you standing in the rain? You should really put a cloak on. It's kind of windy too. Where the hell are we? We're somewhere in the rift. Looks like. I think that's what I was doing is I was showing people. Somebody was asking about the trees. Why don't we turn that on so it's not all jittery? There we go. Okay, so we're over by Caden's house. That's Caden's house. So that means this way is Iverstead. What's up, Gears? That's our horse. What time is it? It's only 4:19 p.m. Well, that's just not right. That was a dark-ass storm. Alright. So, what are we doing today? Where are we going today? What are we doing today? I think we're still doing, like, Dark Brotherhood stuff, right? We gotta go back and talk to Astrid. And we gotta go speak to Yorn. And we gotta go collect debts. And we're still doing that. Alright, you prefer forested thumbnails? Yeah, I do too. I really like that image that I took. It was really pretty, so I threw it up there. We're on our way to go extort a Debellin worshipper. Fine, take your gold. I hope you choke on it. Now it's all dark and foggy. Well, the sun is going down over that direction. We gotta go get Draven's bow, or Draven's bow. Draven? I would say Draven. Is it Draven or Draven? A or A? Draven. I'm gonna call it Draven. We need to kind of go that way. You know what we should do though? Should just set up a tent and wait until morning. Place here. No, I said place here. Gotta wait for the little totem to show up there and then you can lie down. Somebody was having some issues with this too. They were laying down, they're like, how come I can't sleep? And it's like, okay, well, it's two-step. You have to lay down first, then you can sleep, because I'm using go to bed. Which is a little bit different than vanilla, for sure, so I could see where it would be somewhat confusing if you're coming from vanilla. So, but they got it figured out. And then they were like, you know, the only thing I can, that I have to complain about is I can't find dead bodies in all the beautiful grass and everything. And so I told them, I said, well, really what you need to do is you need to look at your spells, because everybody gets a spell called Instincts that will show you critters and path to your next objective, and it'll show you corpses. And I said, I usually hotkey it. Basically what I do with it is I set it up right here. So I've got Instincts along with my reverse daggers. So when the reverse daggers are equipped, I know I have Instincts. And that'll kind of show me where things are I can harvest and, you know, other stuffuses. Alright, well, we're headed east.
Never should have come here.
Now ain't this a surprise? Let's
see who the real woman is here.
Alright, that's Cerethi Farm. I don't know why they're talking a bunch of schmack as I'm walking by. This guy is being affected by Spriggan.
Ha! Kiss your life goodbye.
That would be the Spriggan. Oh my gosh. That's an Earth Mother. We should really book. Because otherwise we're going to die.
You've made your decision, as have I. Why are you so angry?
They jump like raptors, I'm telling you.
A fight.
There's no way you stop me.
Go get him, dog. Who's the dog? He's just a dog.
Come on.
We better heal
I
up.
double dog dare you.
We almost died. We have an evil hummingbird.
You don't scare me.
Actually, you do kind of scare me. Because we almost died. That sounded like, oh my gosh, dragon.
I'm warning you.
You are
Level 40 dragon.
Some things I just can't put up with.
Yeah, level 40 dragons. Maybe we'll get some help from these guys. Or we'll just die.
You are strong, Dovahki. Rinnik Mul, but not strong enough.
Facing me is bad for your health.
Oh, he took off before I got charged.
Focus.
You little bastard. Oh, my dog.
There's no way you stop me.
Oh my gosh.
You won't leave here alive.
We're totally gonna die. We're totally gonna die.
Have you said your prayers yet?
Oh yeah, we're gonna die. We couldn't heal fast enough. Everybody drink. Hey, Queen. We're busy dying.
Brings me honor.
Alright, well, why don't we hang out here? Because we might get
You
some
have every
help.
reason to believe.
Okay, that's still set up. What about this? That's still set up. That's cool. Give me the bow.
I stand between you and the gods.
You are brave, Balan Hokoran. Your defeat brings me honor.
Oh my gosh.
Walk to me, dragon.
Gorif Gorid. Fruza!
Die, dragon.
Alright, well, this time we're taking him down. Because I've got a guard helping me out. Maybe we can hide behind this thing and just kind of take pot shots at him. Put a couple up his butt.
Come and face me then!
Yeah, we got him. I just want the gold and the sapphire, thank you very much. And your soul.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Really? Really, dude? I'm standing on a dragon.
Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Yeah, I think let it be a warning to you. Alright. Now we can head towards Riften. Do we have our... No, we don't.
You are just practice.
Now we do. Okay. Back up the camera a little bit and we're off. Oh, Morrowind music. We don't need those. We still got to find out about Hrogar's steel shield because first time I've ever found that. We need to cook. All right, we can cook later.
Fight well for a weakling.
Alright, what the heck is going on here? That's my horse. That is some kind of magic person. And you're using some kind of storm magic.
This is your last mistake.
Oh, really? I can see you over there, hiding in the fog.
I can still put up a fight.
Son of a... Alright, give me some weapons.
For you, I will make an exception.
Time to finish this. Go.
Is that finished enough for you? Hey, hey, tell your buddy to quit shooting me. We're coming after you. Coming around behind you. Some help you were, horsey. Gotta teach my horse to fight. Eminent stamina. We'll take those Nordic arrows, though. Ring of Mending. Health regenerates 30% faster. Snag. I like that. Why don't we equip that? That one? That one. Unwarm sands. Faded by the elsewhere sun. It gives off an aura of quiet and calm. So I don't know. Quiet and calm. Maybe that calms animals. I don't know. May you poop on warm sands. It's a might bit froggy out. Kill a dragon and the thief still thinks you're an easy target. Well, until I intimidate him and then he's like, oh, yeah, I can see you're not someone to be trifled with. Yeah, change your mind, did you? I told you to back the F off, buddy. That's 3 of 3. Oh, excuse me, horsey. Did you have to put your horse butt right in my face? Thank you. We got a perk point for that. Where should we put it? Destruction? No. Sneak? No. Light armor? Maybe. The only thing we have here is initiative. That's just regenerating stamina. What about archery? Steady hand, 1 of 3. I don't care. Snipe. Shooting targets you haven't shot within the past 10 seconds inflicts critical strike and deals 3 times critical damage. And any weapon enchantments applied by the shot are twice as effective. Snag. We like that one. Alright, you know, if you're going to follow me around, dude, you might as well give me a ride.
Let's ride.
What's up, shot? We're over here at Redwater Den. I see Dryad. And we're off to go get Draven's bow and extort the Bella follower. And beat up Bercy Honeyhand and tell Karava that we're going to go get her family and she doesn't pay us. Thieves Guild are kind of assholes. Okay, they're not kind of, they are. Oh no, we're swimming. Lightning was pretty close.
Lifting, Jewel of Skyrim. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
So should we do Helga first? Sure. Oh, Helga. Should I throw this down the well? Oh, no, don't do it. I can't lose Lady DeBella. You harlot. Okay, wait a minute. I'm just going to take a minute and enjoy the lighting in here. And fix the rug. And use the cooking pot. It's like we got
why
noodles.
demean yourself with these people you barely know? They show no real love for you.
It's only a bit of fun. You're a lovely young thing. You should try it sometime.
No, I'm saving myself for someone special. Someone who loves me dearly.
You mean Sibby? You must be joking. All he wants to do is bed you and be done with it. You may as well get it over with and let him.
You're wrong. Sibby and I are in love. And you're just jealous.
Light steps.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
So, should I drop this statue down a well?
Not Lady DeBella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
You lost?
No, we're here to help you out.
Do you work here?
Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Why do you hate Helga so much?
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once,
A slut?
I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it.
Let her enjoy herself. Nothing wrong with that. It's perfectly normal, you know? I don't know if it's normal, but this is all none of my business. Well, should we talk her into being a harlot too? I've never done it that way. I've always extorted her and, you know.
Let her enjoy herself. Nothing wrong with that. It's perfectly normal, you know.
Uh-huh, sure it is. Fine. Just forget I said anything.
Now we can speak with Helga.
Look, I got the message. What else did you want?
Word is spreading out about your Dibellan arts. I thought you'd like to know.
Oh, you heard about that, huh? Well, thanks for warning me. If word got out that I'm practicing my Dibellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. You know, the good people of Skyrim never allow themselves a moment of fun. It's such a pity, isn't it?
Try to be more
Of
discreet.
course.
Of
You have
course.
my thanks. So, anything else?
I'd be interested in learning more about your Dibellan arts. You mean no. That's everything.
You mean, no, that's everything. Take care now. Bye.
Fine. Now please, take this small token of my appreciation. I'll see you around, pretty one.
Wow, she gave me a mark of Dibella? Yeah, well, I didn't sleep
Just
with you.
leave me in peace.
Well, you were trying to bed me. You harlot.
Yes?
Yeah, see,
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
so you can give it to Helga.
What now?
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Well met, friend. You're a stranger here too, am I right?
Should we give her a better outfit?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Should I give her Winter Mountain Guardian? Or we can give her Checkmate. She's gonna have really big boobs though.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Oh my gosh.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Yeah, we're giving you that one because that's a UUMP body and that's just too much.
Safe travels.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Let's go talk to Percy. It's one of you people.
Hello there, friend. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I help you with?
I have a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
I think you know what it is.
You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous.
We can protect ourselves, trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
I've had enough of this.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. That pain. There's no need to do that.
Oh my word.
No! That urn was priceless.
You want me to break anything else?
All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace. I hope you're here for friend.
We're being a big meanie. Word got around though. Dude, you're like soaking wet.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a
Jewelry
chance?
with legendary art.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the
Here for a
signs
room or something to drink?
Mara is
Show me some
deceased
coin
under
first.
constant inebriation.
I have a message for you from Brynjolf.
Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Ka.
At home, Den, Queen?
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Did Redwater yourself?
I
All
am
meats
selling
guaranteed,
fine
clean
jewelry
and free
here.
from rock joint.
Balamond.
What brings you to Balamond today? Looking for some armor? A weapon, perhaps?
I want to talk to you about your forge.
I've heard good things about your work.
Come to see Balamond perform miracles with steel, eh? To be honest, I don't blame you. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
I have this sapphire. Can you forge a necklace for it? That's an interesting. I've never done that.
I have this sapphire. Can you forge a necklace for it?
Helga's out of control. Here, it's on the house.
Guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
So he
Beautiful
forged
baubles
a
and gleaming
necklace of
gemstones
Debella.
over here.
Come to see Balamond perform miracles with steel, eh?
Yeah, I've never done that before.
I need training in smithing.
Protect yourself right.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
I wish to be better at it, yeah.
You seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I'll get some for you.
You will? Thank you.
Yeah,
10 pinches
Balamond.
of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
So we have 3 of the 10.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Back into the Ratway. To the ragged flagon. So, did he give me Necklace of Debellin Arts? Prices are 20% better. Nice. That's Vex.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Please, you've got to help me.
Ah, yes. The guards.
Here's what they owed us.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
No, I'll... fine. I'll even pay.
Good. Let's see what we can do. Now, tell me what you desire.
What's next then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
If there's more gold where that came from, I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Yes. Now get out of my way.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing well? True?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
So, I've heard rumors about you.
Yes, I can remake your face, if that's what you desire.
Yes, I heard. I think all of Skyrim knows by now. So, maybe you can help me. Look, it's my family.
What's up, Stefan? Let's go talk to Mercer Frey.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. You do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, I understand.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Tell me about the Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouth wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
NGVO? Yeah, NGVO would be a good... I mean, I think Biggie built that as kind of like a starting point if you wanted to mod your own game. Because it's got, you know, basically the backbone. Right?
Makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
What should I do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive. But if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Anvil's another good one to start with.
Thank
you
you
wanted
for your
to-
custom. Now get out of my way.
Finally, walking to the city of free man. I can hardly believe it. Thank you.
She remade his face. You miss talking with moving friends? Okay. Let's go do Golden Glow, I guess. Or we gotta go talk to Astrid. We could probably do both.
Huh?
It's pretty dark. She looks a little overdressed.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
You look a little overdressed.
Heavy armor.
Give her dragon plate. Ebony plate.
Safe travels.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything.
She looks good in
City
ebony
really
plate.
gets to her.
We'll leave her in that. This one of Biggie's. Biggie did Lorim and did NGVO. So if you're talking about NGVO, yeah, Biggie Boss did that. What I'm playing is my list.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I'm not sure why we have 2 tents in our inventory, but
Riften, jewel of Skyrim. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
Your i7 has trouble. Response time in fighting.
Downright hot now.
All right. Well, I think it would depend on. The only thing that's really CPU heavy in my list is SMP stuff.
Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
There's a little bit of Skyrim in my mods, yeah. Not much, but there is a little bit of Skyrim in my mods.
Couldn't ask for better weather. Sun feels good, huh? Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Run from old Rorikstead.
Well, I would think so. I mean, my list has everything that I want. But, I mean, it's not, you know, it's not a Simon Rim or Requiem or, and I'm sure there's other things that, it's kind of a personal thing, right? There is no right or wrong to any of it. It all depends on what you like and what you want. And there's nothing that says you can't have more than one, right? You can have my list and have Lore Rim and have NGVO and have Woundanique and have Invicta and have, you know, as much as you have space for. And that gives you just so many more. It's like having more jelly beans in your bag, right? So many more flavors to enjoy. Because that's really what it is. It's just a different flavor. You're not sure what to tweak? Well,
you can't win this. There's no escape.
you have to figure out what you like and what you don't like. And then go from there. Change the things you don't like. Yeah, exactly.
Moving unseen.
Shot, why not have 7 lists? Is there any reason to not have that many?
Totally hidden.
I mean, if you've got the space, then why not? So where, Skeever? Well, I mean, I think we're all of kind of the same mindset that, you know, the main, there's no right or wrong way to play this game. I guess there is a wrong way.
I'm getting scarily good at
If
this.
you're not having fun, you're doing it wrong. But if you're having fun, you're doing it right. And it doesn't matter which direction you go if you're having fun. Right? Some people are going to like the harder gameplay of a Requiem style list. Some people are going to want, you know, something a little different. And some people are going to want all the not safe for work stuff. And
Won't draw attention.
And that's okay too. Oh my gosh. Girl, your stomach is loud. How about some baked potato? Bottle of water. Some cooked fish. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, hey! Okay, that hurt. Oh, are you really going to do that to me? You're really going to do that to me, aren't you? All right, there we go.
Out of sight.
We're going to go clean out the safe first. Really? Wow. What the? I think we climbed a little bit high. Oh no, okay.
Huh?
Facing me is bad for your health.
Is someone there?
Over here.
You're gonna be poisoned to death too.
Damn you.
Surrender now. I'll let you live.
So I don't know how we got that far off, but at least we got back to where we wanted to be.
Clear of sight.
Okay, there's nothing in the... Oh my gosh.
All right, I got this.
You have a hard time fixing things for what you do. Shot, so gracious. Well, we just want to see everybody have a good time. That's what we all want. Whether it's Biggie or Shot or myself, we want everybody to have a good time. And it doesn't really matter what list you play to have a good time. We're all kind of in agreement on that.
I'll have it open in no time. Got it.
Just want to watch the world burn. Who are you, Anska? Sometimes I just like to watch them burn.
Is someone there?
Okay.
I want the cheese.
Huh? Now you're mine.
Oh yeah, I'm not yours. You're mine.
What are you hiding?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I love helping. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Of course you do.
On full alert.
Well, I didn't want the tankards.
What was that?
That's what it was.
dead.
What, just because I was stealing your wine? Oh my gosh, we're so over encumbered.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, we are over encumbered. Yeah, 18 bottles of wine, that's probably why. Well, we stole a lot of booze. Let's go burn some hives.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Now we're just gonna watch you die. Take that. Take that.
On full alert.
Yep, she's a wino. I have to deal with that stress and fear, you know. She takes the mead too. Sneak around, sneak around. We don't need to sneak, we just need to book. Oh, maybe we do need to sneak. You're gonna die.
Yeah.
Give me the bread. And the cheese.
Out of sight, out of mind. You're not playing fair.
Yeah! Ha!
You're both gonna die.
Mercy! Ha! Yeah!
Just watch him bleed out. I love that 500 points of poison damage. Just gotta hit him and run away. But they got lots of food. Now we got a bunch of mercenaries out here.
Silent as the grey fox.
Screw it.
You will face the full fury of my wrath.
Show me what you've got.
For you, I will make an exception. Keeping low. You're big and tough.
Yeah!
I can.
so sure about that?
There's no escape.
You'll suffer tremendous.
So who's that? Advil? His name's Advil? You sure his name's not Tylenol? Motrin. His name's Motrin. Or is his name Adderall? Advil. It'd be funnier if his name was Adderall. Okay, I just have to take a moment here to admire the wonderful parallax stone textures in here. Love them. The water drips on the floor. And there's bread and a salt pile. And a book. Nope, I want to read the book. Skill book. Take that.
Come on, I won't bite.
Who are you in battle with, Tamelia? There's knives.
Its footsteps are like thunder, scaring the dust and making the floor scream for mercy. Knives already know the visitor is not a cat. Farewell.
Who are they
Going to
fighting?
enjoy killing you.
Who are you guys fighting?
I'll see you burn.
Come on.
You're nothing but a joke.
I don't know who the hell they're fighting.
I'm gonna crush you like a buck.
Invisible people.
Promise a swift but painful end.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll rip you in half. Come on. Showing old man what you
Carve you into pieces.
Who are you guys fighting?
You can't beat
Going to enjoy killing you.
Get you.
Alright, let me go out and see who the hell they're fighting. Hands down,
You just
guys.
made the last mistake of your life.
See you burn.
I'll love it on your corpse.
Everybody's...
I'll
okay,
rip you in half.
guys are all in my way.
Stand a chance.
Victory or Sovngarde!
You're all in my way.
Is that the best you can do? You just made the last
You're nothing.
mistake.
They're all in my way. And now there's nobody down here. Okay, that's funny. I like Folkvanger, but I like Folkvanger mixed with Origins of Forest. So Folkvanger grass with the summer tundra retexture will handle everything that's like Falkreath and the Whiterun Valley and all of that. No, you do it after you're in game. So you need to have lossless scaling turned on. We just tripped on the carpet.
Yeah!
Knives is the only one who doesn't seem to care. So I've got it turned on, but you basically want to start this up, but don't scale it. Start the game up and then Control-Alt-S. So if I Control-Alt-S right now, you can see that unscaled it. And then if I go back to this window,
Have you said your prayers yet?
And then go Control-Alt-S, then it scales it again. So that's, you're toggling it on after the game is running, because the game window needs to be open. Now what you can do is you can hit the scale button, and then you've got 5 seconds to get on the correct game window. So there's two different ways to do it. Both of those ways are detailed in the manual, if you want to read the manual. And the manual is available from the window of lossless scaling. Up at the top it says manual. So you can click on that and you can read how to implement it. But basically you need to have whatever game, because it works in more than just Skyrim. You need to have whatever game it is you're playing as your main window.
Oh,
and then
Miss Maven,
just
what can I do for you?
Control-Alt-S to start up lossless scaling. And it works really well. What's up, Honan? Yeah, I'm running it right now, and let me see, it says I'm pulling 109 frames per second. So, yeah, I can't complain about 109 frames per second output. It's super smooth. And there's other people that would probably like different grass. I mean, Cathedral has a grass mod that some people like, and what's that other grass mod that looks like it's all bent over that people really like? Skull Glendy. People really like Skull Glendy too. So it really depends on what kind of a look. What kind of a look you're looking for. Me, I like this look here. Now I've mixed in some grasses from Verdant also. But I think the main thing that I really like about Folkvanger is like all of this. This is a grass here, this ground cover. I just like the way it looks. So it's walking through shrubs, dancing weirdly because complex grass. And there's also another patch for Origins of Forest that will make the grass smaller. Yeah, you're getting poisoned to death, so I don't really care. So now you're dead. And this is what I was talking about with...
There are other ways out of this.
So now I can find the corpses. Okay, that's interesting. That's pretty cool. Cool pattern. I killed the goose. I killed a couple of geese. Yeah, the one that I know for Origins of Forest reduces the height of the grass because the thicket is, they're pretty tall. So if you don't want them that tall. But Origins of Forest is going to be basically Falkreath area. Whereas Folkvanger is going to cover the tundra and the rift and also the reach. So, you know, between those two together, it covers pretty much everything. I liked Z with community shaders. ENB and everything is different now. Well, ENB still offers more effects than Community Shaders does. Community Shaders is catching up and has a lot of the same type effects, like, you know, complex grass and grass collision, right? So those are some that it has. I think it has wet surfaces and stuff too. but E&B still has more effects. You're down with the thickness? Skyrim.
We end it here.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Did that all with one blade.
I have slain far greater than you.
Assassin. Okay, we gotta make it all the way back to Ass Tread. Nico, the Radeon XTX I was looking at went off sale. Gonna wait until Prime Day. Okay. Hey, Moosey. Well, it's a bummer it went off sale. Yeah, you know. I don't know, really with frame generation stuff like lossless scaling and with FSR3 being made public and released, you know, and things like that. I don't know if I would really update a graphics card right now. If you're going to play an older game. I mean, the only thing that I would probably upgrade, and I'm not really thinking about upgrading anything because I'm pulling like 100 frames a second on a heavily modded Skyrim because of the frame gen. So, I mean, why would I want to waste my money?
Tried to warn you. You've been slayed. Slain. Sloan. I have made you slay.
I have made you slay.
Can't miss.
Quit moving around, you little...
Focus.
I think we got them all.
I'll kill you another day.
Oh, you will, huh? Who are you? You're a cultist.
Mirak, help me.
The true dragon.
Oh, really? You think you're all that, huh?
Sorry, cultists, but you guys are going down. Slay. I have made you slay. Yeah, so I mean, it's kind of one of those things where you have to kind of decide whether it's worth it or not. We're shooting imps. And we're over encumbered. So we're going to jump into the staff and drop some stuff off. Yeah, the thing that I'm talking about is, you know, I mainly play Skyrim, so neither one of those, DLSS 3 or FS, you know, FSR 3, is supported, or 3.1 I think is what's out now. Neither one of those is natively supported in Skyrim. So the only way to get it would be to hack it in. And if I'm going to hack it in, might as well just use lossless scaling and get the frame gen. As long as I can pull, you know, 35 frames a second, times that by 3, I'm up over 100 on the output, and over 100 frames per second on the output. I'm not complaining. It's really smooth. I mean, I remember playing Morrowind on my laptop, and when I started to mod it, it got down to like 25 frames a second. I still played it. At 25 frames a second, I still played it. And, I mean, it wasn't fantastic, but I still enjoyed it. And to be able to run this with all these mods and, you know, skin mesh physics and EMB and everything else, and reshade and RTGI ray traced global illumination, running all of that and getting over 100 frames per second, I've got zero complaints. None. And also zero reason why I would want to update my hardware. There's no reason for me to update my hardware at this point. And if I did, the only thing I would probably update, I would go to an X3D chip. But that would mean buying a new motherboard, update to DDR5 RAM, buy a new processor, and then plug my 3090 into it, you know? But how much of a gain am I going to get? How much of a gain do I need if I'm pulling over 100 frames per second output? I would say I don't need any more than 100 frames per second output. The refresh rate of my screen is, you know, 144. So I lock it at 48. 48 times 3, you're 144. So if I can pull 48 frames per second, I'm outputting the refresh rate on my screen. So we need 5 more fire assaults. We want to get 240. Yeah, I bet it would run really good with a 3090. Well, here's the thing, Goober. It's $7. It's on Steam. You will get updates forever because it's on Steam. It's not on Patreon, right? And it works in every game you play, not just Skyrim, every game you play. So you decide for yourself if that's worth $7. I spent $6 on a cup of coffee this morning. I walked up to Pete's and I got myself a medium vanilla latte, and I left a $1 tip. So yeah, I spent $7 on a cup of coffee this morning. So why wouldn't I spend $7 to, you know, basically triple my frame rate in every game I play? I mean, granted, I only play one game, but still, it's hard for me to argue against it. True. Very true. Well, I mean, I bought Pure Dark's upscaler way back when, and then I stopped. You know, I gave him $5 and then unsubscribed. Got what I wanted. That was it. But I was willing to pay that to get an early release of it. I don't like that it never made it. After him saying he was going to make it public, he never made it public. And then I was reading things about, you know, where he threatened to put viruses on people's computers because they were sharing it, you know, and he's got, like, you have to validate that you're a member of his Patreon before it'll even work, you know, and I'm like, okay, this is getting really chicken shit, you know. Lossless scaling isn't like that. It's like, okay, here it is, it's on Steam, which means if you don't like it, you can return it and get your money back. I think you've got 30 days, or I think you have at least 10 days to try it out, right? So really you've got nothing to lose by trying it out. If you don't like it, hey, just tell them I don't like it, and then they'll take it off your computer and you get your money back. So it's a different thing. So, and I think that it, you know, the frame gen, tripling your frame rate, that's huge. That's huge. So we're at 266. What are we carrying that's so freaking heavy? Probably all this booze and food and potions. But again, you know, decide what's right for yourself. Yeah, I mean, if you don't, how can you lose if they tell you you can return it for your money back if you don't like it? How can you lose? You can't. But when you try it, you're probably going to go, I really like this. I don't want to give it back. I want to keep using it. Okay, and that's where I'm at, right? I don't want to give it back. It works too frickin' good. So, yeah, you can keep my $7. And then I've gotten, you know, I've been using it since it was just 2 times, right? But when they updated it and it went to 3 times, I got that update for free because I already own it. I didn't have to resubscribe to somebody's Patreon to get an update, you know? So that means a lot to me too. It's like, okay, I've already bought it. I don't need to pay again or pay every month. You know, to me that's, now you're asking a little much. Okay, now we're down to 204. That's a better travel weight. Probably wouldn't need frame gen for your games, but just in case I want to boost my performance, want to go from 30 and try to reach 240. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Can your eyes tell the difference between 120 and 240 frames per second? Mine can't. If yours can, you have better eyes than me. You know, anything past about 80 frames per second, I don't really notice. I can't notice a difference. My brain can't pick it up. Or my eyes don't pick it up. So we're going to put a save right here. And I need to get a refill on my cup of coffee and pull another 25 push-ups. So, because that's what I do. Every time I get a cup of coffee, 25 push-ups. Yesterday I did 125 push-ups. So we're going for about the same thing today. So I'll leave you here with this lovely lady. And we'll go get some coffee. And I'll be right back. All right, fresh cup of coffee. For my eyes, playing video games. Especially when I look around fast like this, I can see the difference between, definitely the difference between 30 and 60. And if I look really close, I can tell the difference between 60 and 90. Now, anything above 90, difference between 90 and 120, I can't tell. But it's only when I'm moving this fast that I can see some kind of a difference, right? So that's why anything over, anything over 100, yeah, I don't really see the benefit of anything faster than that. Now, if you're a professional gamer and you're an FPS gamer, some of those guys play at 360, right? Frames per second. And they need that edge to beat out the other gamers. So they would probably argue that they can tell the difference. But on a single player RPG, is there any reason that you need that kind of frame rate? No. I mean, for the longest time, anything at 45 frames a second or higher, I was happy. Because it's a single player RPG. Right? It's not a competitive multiplayer game. So, I didn't really see a need for it. But I tell you what, I do like, if it says I'm pulling 120 frames per second right now. So it's pulling 40 frames per second with the frame gen. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, are we going the wrong freaking way? We still got to get Draven's bow, but we were going to go talk to Astrid, so we're going the wrong way. We need to go this way. All right, let's see if we can get back to where we were. I'll tell you what, it's very difficult for me to tell the difference at anything over 60 frames per second, that's for sure. But I can tell the difference between 60 and 90. It's very subtle, but it's definitely smoother at 90. And mainly it's when I'm looking around very quickly. Looking around at this speed, I can't tell the difference between 60 and 90. Like I said, if you can tell the difference, you got better eyes than me.
Is it worth your life?
Yeah, Skyrim, like I said, I mean, I used to be happy at 45 frames a second or better. Because it's a single player RPG. Right? It's not multiplayer competitive. Come here, you little lamp. Give me your gall. But yeah, it's telling me I'm outputting 119 frames a second. So, yeah, I can't complain. I'm not going to complain about that. It's freaking smooth. And I'm streaming. So, okay. Here's the part that's kind of mind-blowing, right? Let me put this on a darker background. Okay. So, we're running... What have I got? How come that's not on? Cloud scattering? That must be part of the new... Okay, now that's interesting. That must be part of the new EMB. Because I'm on 0.502. So where's cloud scattering? I don't remember that. Subsurface scattering. Cloud shadows. Normal mapping. Shadow. Complex material. Complex parallax. Where's cloud shattering? I don't see it. Environment, sky. Okay, there's sky scattering. Atmosphere thickness. That must be what Rudy's working on. That must be what Rudy's working on. With the clouds that are closer. Anyhow, basically, you can see I've got pretty much everything enabled. This is original post-processing, and this is original Bloom. So I'm not using the original stuff, but pre-pass, post-pass, adaptation, Bloom, lens, depth of field, all of that, everything. The only thing that's not turned on here is complex fire lights, but they need to be turned off so that complex particle lights work. Okay, but everything else is turned on. So a full EMB. And then if we look at this, I'm running RTGI Global Illumination and MXAO, which is ambient occlusion, in my reshade also, and a couple other effects, some little bit of motion blur and things like that. So not only we're running the game with 1,500 plus mods. Actually, there's 1,600 plus in this one I'm playing right now. If we look at it, 1,691 mods is what we're running right now. And then a full EMB, and then reshade with RTGI, and skin mesh physics, for cloth, for hair, and we're outputting over 100 frames per second. Yeah. Do you think you'll get the upcoming 50 series cards? I've been saving to build a new water loop PC. 50 series card yourself? Okay, well, the answer, no. You really want to know why? Okay, well, I'm running a 3090 that has 24 gigs worth of VRAM. And right now, I'm pulling about 16 gigs worth of VRAM. I'm running my card at like 95%, 96%. It says I'm getting 35 frames per second, but if I turn off the frame gen, you can see I'm getting about 40 frames per second and pulling about 15 and a half gigs worth of VRAM with this card. But 40 frames per second with the frame gen is 120. Why do I need any more card than that? If I'm only pulling 15 gigs worth of VRAM, I don't need more VRAM. I'm running this thing, it's 1830 megahertz, 1800 megahertz. Okay, well, stock for this card is, I think, 1740. So the card's overclocked. The only thing where my bottleneck is two things. And there's not much I can do about this. But if I go into here, we're pulling about 9,000 draw calls. But there are places that'll pull 15, 16,000 draw calls. So I need a better API. I need better than DirectX 11. I need a DirectX 12. But Skyrim will never be DirectX 12. So the API and the draw call limit is part of my bottleneck. The other part of it is my CPU. I'm running a 10850. So with a 10850, and if we look at it, we're using like 25%. That's a 10 core 20 thread CPU. And if you're using a quarter of it, and Skyrim is a single threaded game, or so basically only using one core, right? 24% or a quarter of 20 is 5. So I'm filling up almost 5 cores, but Skyrim's only using 1. So the other things that are running, you know, Windows processes and things like that, my streaming software, OBS, Firefox, all that other stuff is using up the other 4. So having a 3D V cache would be helpful. But yeah, if I turn the frame gen on, it's outputting over, I'm getting 104 frames a second out to the screen. So I mean, is it really going to help me to get a better graphics card? No. What's going to help me would be a better CPU or a better API. So if I'm going to do an upgrade, new motherboard, DDR5 RAM, probably go, I mean, if we look at it, I'm only using 14 gigs worth of RAM on system RAM. So I have 32 gigs worth of RAM. I don't need 64 gigs worth of RAM. Right? Don't need it. It's not going to help. It's not going to change anything. So I think the main thing to do is figure out, okay, where is your bottleneck? And then, okay, what can you do to reduce your bottleneck? Are these adventurers? They're traveling merchant. She's traveling with black blood marauders. You see the tattoo on this chick over here? That's black blood.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
So yeah, figure out where your bottleneck is and then go from there. Because just buying a new graphics card, if that's not where your bottleneck is, it's not going to help you. It's not going to get you any better frame rate. Unless that's actually your bottleneck. A computer is only as fast as its slowest component. So figure out what your slowest component is. That's where you should spend your money if you're going to upgrade. Otherwise, you're just, you know, pissing in the wind, which I don't recommend. I do not recommend pissing in the wind. We're going to sell you all the skooma. All right, that's good.
Until next time.
Well, here's the other thing about water loop too. I really like the idea of hard pipe, water cooled computer. I like the idea. I like the look. But some of the air coolers that are out now will cool your PC components just as good as the water cooling ones. So if you're not doing it for the aesthetics, if you're not doing it for the looks, and you're doing it because you think you're going to get better performance out of it, it'll be a little better, yeah. But it's also a lot more hassle. Now you need to make sure that your water doesn't grow bacteria, that your water pump doesn't stop working. I've got a water-cooled AIO on my CPU in this system. I've replaced 2 of them so far. The pump gave out. The pump died. So if I had an air cooler, I wouldn't have, you know, it would have saved me $200. And tearing my computer apart and fixing it, right? When the pump died on my water cooler. Yeah, don't eat the yellow snow. Slowest component used to be the old GPU, but now it's the CPU. Yeah, well, like I said, if I was to upgrade this system, it would mean a new motherboard. I would probably put my money into a 7800 X3D chip. That's probably your best bang for the buck, and would probably pair very nicely with the 3090. But again, how much more performance is that going to give me if I'm looking at 12,000 draw calls standing right here? I'm getting 12,000 draw calls. Now anything over 10,000 draw calls for DirectX 11, it's going to start slowing down at anything over 10,000. So even if I have the best CPU on the market and the best GPU on the market, if I'm running this list, I'm limited by the API. I'm limited by DirectX 11. And there's no way I can solve that. The only way I can do that is to reduce the draw call limit, which means remove things from the scene. Remove things from the scene that are being rendered. So if we look at this, let's get a little bit of light on the subject, shall we?
Has my son Sven asked to join the war?
And let's do this.
If he does, tell him how bad the food is and how dangerous it is.
Okay. So you can see, and let's do this. Okay. Do you see all those polygons? Everything that's in the screen. And not only that, it's rendering all of this. It's rendering all of this. All of these polygons. Until here. Here, it's even rendering these, but these are low poly. And even some of these are higher poly.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
It's rendering all of this out here.
Need
too.
something?
It's rendering all of this. So you can see how we can get over 10,000 draw calls rather easily. Right? Look how far away we are. We're in the middle of, you know, Ilanalta. And where are we standing? We're standing in Riverwood. It's rendering everything that's on the screen, even the stuff that's behind everything. Now, the way to reduce that would be to add more occlusion planes. That would be the way to reduce it. Maybe throw some occlusion planes in, you know, this wall,
Huh?
and I was thinking that, you know, what would be really cool to do is to find a way to render trees with occlusion planes in them. So that this trunk of this tree would have an occlusion plane in it, and everything behind it, if I stood right here and I looked at it like this, everything that's behind this tree wouldn't get rendered. To have an occlusion plane within that tree. I haven't figured out how to do it yet, but I'm thinking that would be a good way to reduce the draw call limit. But yeah, you can see how many polygons we're rendering. And then you got to think about every texture. Because not only the polygons, but every texture. The other way to do it would be to have more similar polygons. So instead of having diverse trees like I have, only have 2 or 3 different kinds of tree, because it only needs to grab those once, and then it'll render, right? But really the draw call is only grabbing that information once. So if all of your trees look the same,
Out of my way, stranger.
that would be a way to reduce the draw call limit also. But you kind of have to weigh it, right? Do I want all my trees to look the same? No, I like that tree is tall, these trees are small, that tree is different over there. I like that. I like that the trees are different. I like that, you know. So now I'm thinking about, okay, well, if that reduces my frame rate to 34 frames per second looking this way, with the frame gen on, it's still outputting 101 frames per second. Do I really care? I mean, better hardware is not going to get me any better frame rate. And can I tell the difference between 100 frames per second and 150 frames per second? So is it worth me spending the money to upgrade the hardware at this point in time? No. Your AIO pump stopped working. Well, I've put I put 2 in it, right? So it had a thermal take AIO 240 radiator on the CPU when I bought it. I've had this computer for a couple of years. Well, probably about 3 years now. And then it died, and I went and I bought a Corsair 240 rad AIO, put that on there. That lasted about a year, and then that one took a dump. And so I bought another Corsair 240 rad to replace it. But I was really thinking about just picking up an air cooler and just saying the heck with the radiator and just slap a frickin' air cooler on it instead, because my temperatures wouldn't really be any better with the AIO. Now a custom loop, I could, you know, cool the graphics card, but then again, you know, if my graphics card, and really when I look at it, I'm running 71C on the graphics and 69 on the CPU. The T-junction max, where it's going to start throttling, is 100 degrees Celsius. So, I mean,
I can't reason with you.
Is it that big of a deal?
Ha!
Is it that much of a difference? Where is this guy? Dude.
Ha! Ha! You would hate to be on the receiving end there.
Damn, Thalmor. I love those. That's one of the Parallax Impact. Yours was a Corsair AIO too? When did some laundry for a bit? Okay, Queen. I did some laundry earlier. Actually, this morning I spent cleaning the bedroom. So the bedroom and the master bath got cleaned today. And I am doing laundry. I'm doing the towels out of the bathroom. They're in the dryer though, they're dry. I just need to take them out and fold them later. But yeah, if I'm pulling 35 frames per second, it's outputting, 106. So, can't complain. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way to go to Astrid. Yeah, I think the next system I build will be either hard pipe, custom loop water cooling, or all air cooled. And I'm probably going to build it in a small...
I'm not afraid to bite.
Small form factor.
I would tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen.
If I go small form factor, I would probably
You feel compelled to die?
Probably go with the custom loop water cooling. Those little guys hide so well that without predator vision, I would never find them. It is a common issue. Really depends on the eyes that you're using also. Yeah, I mean, I want my game to look like this. You know, with the light coming through the trees and shadow and highlights. We found the Shrine of Jigaleg. Where is this Shrine of Jigalek? That way? I love that sun sprite too. So yeah, if I want my game to look like that, but I can still pull 100 frames per second, yeah, I'm not. Oh, foglings.
Doubt setting in yet? Ha!
What do we got here? Got another fogling.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah. That way you can listen and watch Nico while I clean house. I'm on the TV. Okay, cool. I think we have a disease. Let's find out. Sanguine vampirius. We're going to be a vampire. Unless we do something about it. How about we... Crap. We could do that. Alright, now we won't be a vampire.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead? Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks.
It's a glitch in the Matrix.
But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead?
Yes, Cicero is dead.
Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand,
Right. So what's my next task?
There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet?
Oh, yes.
Read his cookbook?
Yep.
It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him. Stay safe.
Yeah, that's strange coming from you. Ass tread. Festus.
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the gourmet, I hope.
That I need to kill him and take on his identity.
Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know.
So you don't even know who the gourmet is? Wonderful.
Don't be so petulant. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the gourmet's cookbook. But not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth.
For a long time, but I guess
it would seem he's the cook.
On and off and see what's causing it. Well, you can adjust it, like Conan says.
And this Anton Varane knows the gourmet's true identity?
I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Who the gourmet really is, and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention?
Of course, Festus. Please continue.
As I was saying, you'll need to kill the gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you.
What else can you tell me about the gourmet?
Nobody knows his true identity. Well, nobody except Gaius Morrow, and you've already taken care of him. Well, I do know the gourmet was classically trained in traditional Breton cuisine in High Rock. So, that's where he must have met Anton Varan. In any event, our anonymous chef shares a passion for food with all of Tamriel. And that anonymity will prove the Emperor's undoing. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varan. Probably cooking up all of the gourmet's recipes, passing them off as his own.
There you are. Look, I just wanted to say thanks for coming to find me back in Dawnstar. Crazy Jester finally met his match, am I right?
Any advice on my current contract?
The last thing you need is my help. Listener or not, you've proven yourself time and again. To Astrid, to the family, and to me. Stay safe.
He really changed his tune now that we saved his ass, huh? Alright. Seems he's the cook. Yeah, I avoided EMB for quite a long time, Brizzle. I was running a 1060 GTX with 6 gigabytes worth of VRAM. And I had a Core i7 930 and 12 gigabytes worth of DDR3 RAM. That was my previous system. Okay? And I thought that I couldn't run EMB because every time I tried to run EMB, it would just tank my frame rate. Tank it, totally tank it, right? And it was unplayable at like 15 frames a second. Then I found out that my problem wasn't the EMB itself, it was that I was doubling up on effects. I had ambient occlusion, anisotropic filtering, anti-aliasing, all turned on, in my my driver. And then I had them also turned on in the game settings. And then I turned them on a third time.
Mine is the last face you'll see.
In the EMB.
Yeah.
So I was paying triple the cost for the effects that I needed to, because the output wasn't any better
Purify the world
than just using one.
Curse you!
And I think that's the best thing I can tell people about running EMB is strip that driver of all of the effects and then strip down your game, the game settings, like in Beth I and I, of all of those things too. Don't be running ambient occlusion in 3 different places. Okay? Yo, Brizzle, true this. In EMB settings, go to section I, go to reflection multiplier and change the values from 1 to 0.08. Dynamic cube maps causes glowing eye glitch. Good advice, Honin. And Brizzle, please read that. It's going to help you out. It is in the reflection area. And it also depends on if you're running where you turn on dynamic cube maps everywhere.
Ha! I'll tag you back.
Yeah!
That's it then. Good.
So you can see the reflection off of her armor. That's the dynamic cube maps are turned on everywhere. Actually, that's not bad with the dynamic cube map turned on. Yeah, give it a shot. So yeah, it does definitely change the reflection on the steel. That dynamic cube map everywhere. I think I like it better with it off. I just want it on things that require it. Don't need it on everything all the time. We need to leave combat. And then we need to set up a tent. Well, thanks for sharing that, Honin. Hopefully it helps Brizzle out. That's what it's all about. It's about sharing knowledge and helping other people to enjoy their game better. That's what it's all about. I mean, so far we're doing pretty good today. We're 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours in, 2 hours, 26 minutes. And we haven't had a lockup or an animation lockup or crash, or we haven't had any problems today. So that's pretty darn good. 2.5 hours straight playtime. So far, anyway. Let's see how far we can go.
Who knows? I might spare you. Ha! Confidence personified.
Did he just like morph?
Oh, please.
Said Minotaur, please. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright, now we can buggy. Alright, Queen. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, so far it's been a great stream. And I'm happy I got the house clean this morning. My wife will be happy. She'll notice. She always does. So it's kind of nice when your significant other notices when you've cleaned the house or taken care of things, and they mention something, you know. It's always nice. She was supposed to have today off, but she decided she was going to go into work because they're short-staffed still, right? She is truly an angel. She works in the NICU, right? She's a respiratory therapist in a hospital. And the NICU is where preemie babies go, right? If you're not familiar with what a NICU is. Basically, it's the ICU, right? But it's neonatal. So for preemie babies, you know, and some of these kids, they're born at, you know, 26 weeks, 24 weeks, 25 weeks. So, and they're super tiny. These kids are like this big, right? And they're born that early. And my wife helps them breathe and keeps them alive. So
the opposition
yeah,
makes little difference to me.
She's an angel. And the fact that she goes in there on her days off when they're short-staffed so that these kids get the kind of care that they need to survive. Yeah, she's an angel. Yeah, it's what my wife does for a living, you know? I mean, she knows how to deal with the adults, too. She doesn't want to deal with the adults, though. She likes being in the NICU. She likes being with the little babies. And she works with the nurses and the doctors and stuff, you know. And she's also transport trained, so she does transports from Children's Hospital in Oakland.
Something's wrong.
Like when they need to...
Thought I heard something.
They need to go in and have
It's sad that you don't
X-rays or whatever, or some other... Oh my gosh, where the hell did that come from? So she'll do, you know, she rides in ambulances and make sure that they survive. put one right in your snout there, buddy. Oh, we got him.
Skillful maneuver.
Skillful manure. We took him out pretty good. Give me your soul. Yeah, she has a very noble profession. My wife. But she did make sure that she had Sunday off. So, and the reason...
You're boring me.
The reason being is she wants to go hiking.
I'm warning you.
With my son and I on Sunday, so... I think it's kind of nice that she made sure she had Sunday off so she could come hiking with us. Why are you screaming? I'm shooting your ass. Shooting your ass too. You're loud and annoying.
Focus.
Yes, I do, as a matter of fact.
There's no shame in being afraid.
Oh, you're a hunter. I thought you were talking smack to me.
You have every reason to believe.
Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
Think you can take me? Victory is yours.
It's a griffin. Think you could take me? Oh, victory is yours.
Another
Don't worry,
day, another victory.
I'll shoot the werewolf for you. Now we gotta watch out for this griffin. That'll learn you. See, I told her, I said, yeah, it just means I get to play more Skyrim. You know, if you're not going to be... We were supposed to go out to the, there's a dumpling house that's just opened up in our local shopping center. We wanted to go there because they do, of course they do dumplings, right? But I was looking forward to some pork buns.
Going to enjoy killing you.
But she called me yesterday and she's like, I'm actually gonna go into work, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess that means no dumplings on Friday, right? And she's like, well, I made sure I had Sunday off so I could go hiking.
You think you stand a chance?
No, we can't do that. We're in combat. Little goblin. So yeah, we'll have to go check out the dumpling house at a later date. Who's this?
I think you should reconsider.
Armored knight. Of Ball.
Pain only strengthens me.
Yeah!
That's how a true North.
Yeah!
That's the last of them.
Smooth moves.
Oh, he blew up. And then it exploded. I do love that there's like all these random people on the roads, you know.
Yes, sirrah.
Pilgrims, and makes the world seem much more lived in. Oh dear. We must have died there. Welcome back to Markarth. With ducks, waterfalls, laundry, pack goats, custom windmill sails, chickens. Parallax textures. Barbecue chicken with mac and cheese is so underrated. Agreed. My wife does really good barbecue chicken. She gets like the legs and thighs and then marinates them, and then she'll sear them and then close the lid and let them oven cook. They come out so juicy, they just fall off the bone. Plus that dark meat just has so much more flavor.
Beef in the reach.
The finest
Got a pet
jewelry
Rocky.
in all of Markarth.
I'm waiting.
Oh, we already did his quest. He can come with us.
Mm-hmm.
Guards are changing shifts, apparently. First time we ever been in Understone. Dodge with twin dagger, which is it? I'm guessing that's twin dagger. I use TK Dodge RE. And I'm using diverse
What are you
random
hiding, priest?
TK
I'm
Dodge.
not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason. Typical Imperial lies.
And I use
First, you
Cuckoo's
take away
backflip.
towns. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You
So,
the Jarl will
if we
answer
look
for
at
any
it-
desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
Right?
That's enough.
Side dodge, I can get a step dodge or a roll, but it'll be random. The dodge I get is random. So sometimes it's a step, sometimes it's a slide, sometimes it's a roll. And the same with the forward dodge. So sometimes it's a slide, sometimes it's a flip, sometimes it's that, sometimes it's that. Okay. And then the back dodge will always be Cuckoo's backflip. So that'll be Cuckoo's backflip is the back dodge. Well, sometimes I get a step. Or you're talking about with the bow? Yeah, it's Bow Rapid Combo version 3. So if we change over to the bow, then you're getting kind of the Matrix, you know, side dodge with the dust coming up. And you'll get, I get just my TK dodge RE, but I get, so this is TK dodge RE as a forward dodge. The back dodge is going to be from bow rapid combo. Same with the side dodges, they'll be from bow rapid combo. So that's kind of the combination I got going on. I like it. It's good. Come say hi to Pixel. Be right back. Okay. Tell him I said, hey, what's up? Wasabi.
What brings you here?
I have to kill the cook. Don't mind me. I'm fixing all your rugs, though, because you guys are slobs. And I don't want to trip on the way out. We can pet the dog. The big Burmese dog. Burmese mountain dogs. Aw, what's up, puppy? Good doggy. Who's this guy?
I have to work, or Anton will rip my head off.
Good day.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman.
I know who you are, Anton, and where you're from.
All the blood.
Who are you? What do you want?
The gourmet. Who is he? Where is he?
The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave.
For the Dark Brotherhood, that can be easily arranged.
The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right?
I'm afraid not. Loose ends and all that.
No. Oh, please, no.
How did we get 1,000 bounty? How did I get 1,000 bounty? Who's in here? Who saw me do that? Nobody saw me do that.
Is someone there?
Went on a good walk. Yeah, I had a good walk yesterday. I did like 4.5 miles. Had to go to the bank, so instead of just driving up there, I walked up there.
Huh?
Someone do something.
You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Yeah, we're booking. I can't believe that I got busted for that. We were behind closed doors.
This should be good.
See, wouldn't want to be, We'll pay the bounty off later. After they've had a chance to calm down. A clean getaway? Yeah, we just booked. We're like, later. Open cities make Skyrim laggy. Yeah, it can. Well, again, it comes to the draw call limit, right? Having a load door separates the interior of the city from the exterior. Without a load door in between them,
I'm your worst nightmare.
it's going to load everything. And that may be more than the game engine can handle. Wow, what the heck
Can't
is
miss.
going on over there?
You wish to defeat me? Impossible. Only true.
I got your element supremacy right here. Oh, you want some too? Alright. If you want some too, that's cool. I'm gonna kill all of ya. Kill all y'all. Then we'll loot ya. Bandit outlaws. Run a light list with SR exteriors. Yeah, Butts Skyrim implemented it. Highly recommend testing that list first to get a good idea. Okay. Yeah, Tholdor's uses open cities, right? I mean, it was a thing for Oblivion too, open cities. People tried to make open cities. So you could ride your horse into the city and things like that. But in the end, it was more than the game engine could handle. And in this case, it's going to be, if you mod it pretty heavy, it's going to be more than the API can handle. It's going to increase the draw call limit to the point where it's just not going to be able to run it.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Someone do something.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The mine is closed. Get lost.
On whose authority?
I've been sent by Silverbloods to keep this mine safe.
Somebody help.
Why have you shut down the mine?
Forsworn attacked a while back. Jarl had no men to spare, so the Silverbloods generously offered to send us to clean things up. We just want that old native
Hold
to
my
hand
beer.
over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave, and everyone can get back to work.
Good luck with that.
Right. All right then.
What now?
Trouble with the mine?
Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attacked the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
What if I convince them to leave?
You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
Are you in charge here?
My family has owned Karthwasten for generations. Rare for anyone in the Reach that isn't a Nord. Not that it does me any good. Nords think I'm working for the Forsworn. Forsworn think I'm working for the Nords.
The E&B looks amazing. Cool.
Good day.
Well, it looks like this in first person. Should we go take these guys out in first person? We can play in first person. The animations are going to be vanilla in first person.
We are in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
I want you and your men to leave.
Helping out Ina Thatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
I think I'll just kill you.
Whoa, wait a second. I was just kidding. We'll leave. We'll leave.
Have I tried a vanilla first person mod? The part that I don't like about the one that I saw was when you're running in first person, your hands are kind of doing this in front of you. Okay? I don't know anybody who runs like this. Do you know anybody who runs like that? But that's what it looks like. So, because of that, I won't install that mod on my list. Because I don't like it. I don't think it looks right.
We are in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Now, we do have a body in first person. So you see where her hands are now? That to me looks like it should look. Modern first-person combat overhaul doesn't do that? Okay. Well, I mean, but I didn't really like the weapon animations either. I've looked.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it.
I have no idea.
Those sellswords won't be a problem now.
That won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods, but at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
So I mean, you know, I like this to me.
Yeah! Yeah!
They don't really match the animations that I'm using.
Yeah!
In third person, but I don't mind these. First person archery is good as it is. It doesn't need any patching or anything.
Moving unseen.
I don't think it'll break the list. It's only affecting first person animations, right? Is it a OAR? I don't think it'll break the list. What I would do, and this is, if you're adding anything to my list, you need to pay very close attention to the locked mods at the bottom of the list. So I'm going to save the game right here so I'm not going to do this while the game's running. We're 3 hours in, but we're going to save the game. I need to show you this. If you want to add anything to the list, this is very important that you know. Okay? And I'm probably going to remove it on the next update because it's going to cause people too much problem. Okay, you see these ones here that have this little white square next to them? Those are locked. Okay, and they're all underscore CP. So if I come here and I search for underscore CP, that's all of them. These are consistency patches that I made, and I want these to load at the end of the list. That's why they're locked. What I suggest you do is select them, right-click, unlock them. Now add whatever mod you want to add, right? And run loot. And I know people would say don't run loot, whatever. Or hand play some, yeah, bullshit. Loot for 98% of everything, it'll work. And I have created a couple of custom metadata for it to make sure that the things that aren't correct are fixed. So once that's done, it's going to move all these. And if you notice, well, let's see where they're all at. So underscore CP, we're going to select all of them. We're going to do this, and we're going to take a look at where they're at. Okay, so some of them, like dragons, got moved way up here. And it's actually before Game of Thrones Dragon Enemy and Game of Thrones, or that's Go to Bed. But it should be after this, not before it. The other ones should be pretty low. Grass is there, but I want that to be below everything else. Perks and dialogue are there. Magic and music and miscellaneous are there. Music is there. But the problem with this is that a lot of these Lux patches have music records in them. So this is where loot is making an error. It's not putting these where they belong. Okay, so what I recommend doing is, like I said, underscore CP after you've added whatever you're going to add, and these are unlocked, right? Select all of those, right click, send to bottom. Okay, now that they're all at the bottom of the list, they're still all selected. They need to be above occlusion, Dynalot, and synthesis. So drag these above synthesis and let them go. That's where they need to be. Now that they're there, right click, lock them. Okay? So now you've got all of these consistency patches at the very bottom of the list after all of the other patches, but before synthesis and before Dynalot and occlusion. That's where you want them. Now that they're there, you can run loot again, and it will spread them out a little bit. You'll see here. There are a couple things that will end up in between. But this is important because if you're adding something to the list, it goes by number. Okay? So if they're locked at this certain number and you add another mod, you've added one more mod to the bottom. You see how it spread them out? And it added in a couple of these other patches in between. That's how it should be. This is what you want to see when you're done. And then pretty much just synthesis, Dynalot, occlusion after that. So that's what's going to be required if you want to add something to the list. What I'm probably going to do in the next update is I'm going to get rid of the lock on these because it's going to be too confusing for people if they want to add something to the list. They don't realize that I've locked the load order. And if you add things to the list, it's going to load it after. And the numbers are going to stay the same. This is going to stay locked at this number regardless of what you add. So what it's going to end up doing is it's going to end up adding things below Dynalot and below occlusion, which is wrong. You want those to be at the very end of your load order. Okay, so you see how load order could be a problem if you're adding mods to the list, unless you take care of it. And the ones that are important to remember are the ones that are underscore CP. Those are consistency patches. I want those to load as far down as possible. I don't want them way up in the middle of the frickin' list up in here. Because then they're going to get overwritten. And then why even have them? Loot is going to put those in the wrong location. Those need to be at the bottom of the list and locked there. That's what you need to know. I do use Ancient Land. And I patched it. I've actually, well, if you come over here and you look at Nico specific patches, these are mostly landscape patches. Ancient Land, Bluebow's Kind Tree patch. So the big tree that's outside of Whiterun, just to the west of Whiterun, and the Ancient Land kind of Stonehenge looking thing that's out there, they clip through each other. I moved that over so it doesn't clip with the tree. That's what this patch does. There's some other ones here that'll be Ancient Land also. Nature of the Wild Lands, Ancient Lands patch. So what that is there's some trees from Nature of the Wild Lands that clip through these stone structures of ancient lands. And you can either remove the trees or I've moved the trees outside of ancient lands before I ran Dindalot. So that's what this is doing, is it's moving trees that were through the stone structure outside of the stone structure, and then I ran Dindalot so that the LOD matches. There's some landscape fixes in here too. But yeah, these are all custom patches that I made for this specific list. And then the consistency patches are actually down here. These are all consistency patches that were done in SSE Edit. So these were done in the creation kit. These were done in SSE Edit. And then after all of that is Grass Cache, XLoadGen, TextGen, VRAMmer, Dindalot, TextGen fixes, Bright LOD waterfall fix, and Dindalot output. But basically all the patches that I've done are loading at the end and are loading down here. Gotcha? So if you're going to add anything, be aware of the ones with the white square. Those are locked. Unlock them, sort your load order, move them to the bottom, put them just above synthesis, relock them, rerun loot, so that it drops some in between that need to go in between. There's your tutorial for the day, how to deal with Nico's load order if you want to modify it. But again, if you modify the load order, you're not going to get support. I can't really say that's 100% true because I had somebody with a load order issue that they put in bug reports on the Discord. And they told me that they followed instructions. That's why they got support. They followed instructions. They gave me a crash report. They gave me their mod list from the profile. And they told me, they disclosed that they added some armors and weapon mods. That was the information I needed in order to give them a good response. So although they've added things to the list, which negates support, I'm giving them support anyway because they followed instructions. So they deserve it. So I basically told them what I just told you about the locked load order, the locked consistency patches. And if you're adding anything to the list, it'll end up at the bottom of the list below Dindalot, which is bad. You want to move those above synthesis and above Dindalot. Armor and weapons and clothing really isn't going to affect that much, right? I don't think you can break the game with that. It's when you start adding landscape or scripted mods, things like that. Those could potentially break the list. So just be aware of what you're adding before you add it. And then make sure that you fix the load order. The other thing to remember is if you're adding any clothing or armor to the list, you're going to need to rerun body slide. Okay? Because it's not going to have the correct information. To fit your new armor to your body. I want that, but man, this is going to be a battle. This is Rin's Broken Tower Redoubt. It's actually a great addition. We're going in. This actually had a conflict with one of the
sound.
Oblivion gates, one of the broken Oblivion gates that I had to fix. You're gonna hook your brother into lossless scaling since we have a family account. Okay. It's a 3060. Well, if it's the 3060 with 12 gigabytes worth of VRAM, it can definitely run this list no problem. I had another person tell me today that they were running this list on a 1080 with an i5 and it was running good. So they were running it on a 1080 GTX. Now, but here's the thing, the 1080 GTX has 11 gigabytes worth of VRAM. And the i5, I mean, as long as they're not running a bunch of SMP armor and stuff, should run just fine.
Quiet.
Show me. I don't see any bad guys. What's up, buddy? Good thing our sneak's pretty good. What a lovely mustache you have. I got your troll fat. Oh, we got a bunch of bad guys over here.
All right, you want to go? Come and face the Forsworn.
Oh, please.
Dug your own
I'll murder you.
Yeah, you just got poisoned, buddy.
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
Now you're dead.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Surprise!
You're in for a rude awakening.
Ha! Yeah!
Is it worth your life?
That's a really good question. You better keep moving though, because they're shooting arrows at me.
Never should have come here.
Oh, we just ran past you.
It's nothing.
Oh, she killed me.
Well. Must have...
And she died. Everybody drink. I wonder where it's going to put me. Reach, hold, guard.
Committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'll pay off my bounty.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. Good. There's plenty that needs doing.
Okay, so we're in Karthweisen. Well, we paid off that $1,000 bounty from killing the cook. Seems he's the cook. Anton Varan. We're going to deal with these guys in the daytime. That's all inside my brain. All right, let's go get them. I've actually got quite a few of them left over there at Broken Tower Redoubt. Yeah, we're level 31. And it's still a challenge. We still get our butt handed to us. So I like that about how I've got it set up. Is that it, you know, you're not all powerful. Well, I should be. I promise you, I will be. I'll be the most powerful Jedi ever. I will even learn to stop people from dying. Sure you will, Anakin. We have 2 of those. We have 2 of those. Let's go with these. We'll go with the forward-facing ones. Alright, I hear bad guys in here. Where are the bad guys? Don't set off the trap. Going up.
What was that?
Your death. Oh my gosh. Where are you?
Just getting warmed up.
Why?
Because she was attacking me. Kind of like you're doing.
Ha! That your best, huh?
Oh my gosh. You're just all full of magicka and stuff, aren't you?
Now you'll pay.
Your story ends here.
Figurehead.
What can I say?
Their
Except
guts
you're
hanging
welcome.
out. You're welcome for killing you.
That's nice.
We broke your table too. What do we got here? Tomato soup. Spoiled venison. Oh my gosh. Why did we pick up the spoiled venison? I don't know. Don't eat it. Just drop it. Cooked her. Take that. I'm breaking your shit. Alright, that's where we came in. This is where we go out and we go up. Anybody else want a limp?
You some. I knew it.
Time to end this little game.
Uh-oh, I just put him in overdrive.
Nice and easy. You've made your decision, as have I.
Alright, let's go get him. Come on. Come on, baby.
Don't push your luck,
Not
sunshine.
impressed.
Totally hidden.
Come and face the Forsworn.
Get her!
First, you.
You're not
Then
even
all
worth
the
insult. Try that again, I double dog dare you.
This
Can't
what you
fail
want,
now.
huh?
No, you're gonna die from poisoning.
Enough!
Rip you open. Now you'll pay.
Because he was trying to kill me? Would that be a good enough reason?
Surrender now. I'll let you live. You are just practice.
You don't have to lie to him, right?
What was that?
Think you're all that? You're going down. See ya.
I got this.
Well, we got a Forsworn up here.
This ends now.
Sure does. What's up, Jeremy? Sub-Zero slide, yeah. That's one of the it's one of the diverse random TK dodge. So I've got different, so that's your Sub-Zero slide there, but it'll be random. The forward dodges will be random, and the side dodges will be random. So it's called diverse random TK dodge. And the back dodges should be Cuckoo's backflip. So is what I put in there, was Cuckoo's backflip. So really cool. This was the Oblivion Gate that was like, it was like stuck in this rock because it conflicted with Rin's Rin's mod for Broken Tower Redoubt. I moved it over here so it had its own little place. You know, this broken Oblivion Gate. One of the custom patches I made. Who's walking on the road here? Mercenary Archer. We can hire him, actually. Oh my gosh, we're hungry and thirsty again. Have a little bit of wine, a little bit of water, some bread, some goat cheese.
Need something?
No, I'm good, thank you. Just eating on the side of the road. Alright, where were we off to? Oh, we need to go to the Nightgate Inn. It looks good there, yeah. This list is what I like, for sure. So, it does have some really foggy weathers, but when the weather's clear, the views are outstanding. Out frickin' standing. I can actually see the deity trees of RK from over here. They're right above my head. Those two trees that are right above my head, those are the deity trees of RK that are in the Whiterun Valley by Bluebow. Made those trees. We can go cruise up past Rorikstead. Should we stop by the garden? We should probably stop by the garden. And if you're not using natural waterfalls, go get it. Awesome frickin' mod. And we're going to the garden. There's Rorikstead. Looks like we got a little battle going on over here.
You're no different to
hey.
a pile of crap. Stay calm.
Bandit.
Enough!
Are you? You're cooking the pig.
Damn you!
Why are you cooking the pig?
Stop it!
Oh
Stop
my
it.
gosh. Everybody drink. We just died. Well, that's some bullshit, Carlo. Wonder where it's going to put me. We're almost ready to go up to level 32. Yeah, level 31 and a bandit still dropped me like that. It was a headshot. Fear of man and we lost toughness. Oh no. We're only carrying one. Okay, so we have both of those. We have both of those. We do not have any arrows equipped. Why do we not have any arrows equipped? Yeah, we do. They stole my boots. They stole my circlet too. Those bastards. Looking like Mr. T over here. Even with all of this, I still get dropped. All right, we're running barefoot, baby. Oh, I'm glad they didn't take the paraglider. That would have really sucked. We jumped off the cliff and we didn't have the paraglider. All right, we're going to go back and take this guy out. Back to Rorikstead. And we're barefoot.
Hold on to your pants.
That's right, hold on to your butts. We're going to take the high ground. Well, we're going to try to take the high ground. Where is this little bastard? Uh-oh. Okay. Had me scared there for a minute.
Fade into darkness.
That was the one. Give me back my stuff. How about we put our boots back on, huh? Gloves, boots. We don't care about. That's kind of an interesting shield. Kind of weird looking. So we don't care about that. We do want to put that back on. And we don't care about this. And we're going to the garden, darn it. Welcome to the garden. She'll pick some for later. Heck with that, we'll have some right now. Do we not have? We should have. We don't have a long pipe? Oh, that's just not right. We're gonna go make one.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
We need some firewood. That's where we died. Let's go into the staff. I need to make a long pipe. I don't need that. Or that. Surprised we don't have a long pipe. You know what? Well... Now we got a long pipe. Now we can sit down and have a break. drop some heavy stuff off. $246. $231. Look upon the heart. Yeah, bring Wraithguard, I have need of it. You know, when I play that game, I end up killing Amalexia. And I end up killing Vivek. And Sulfasil is already dead. And I take out Dagathor, too. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me. Having a Dagathor moment, yeah, I got it. I hear you. Because they're false gods? They only got their divinity from tapping the hot heart of a real god? Because the game let me kill them? It decided that was okay? Bethesda ruins everything, you know? I blame Todd. $544. A bodyguard.
Hmm?
So yeah, there's the trees of Archaea I was talking about. They're right over my head. Grass as far as the eye can see. Gotta love it. We're doing pretty good. We're almost 4 hours in. I did leave the game once and come back, but not because of a crash or anything. I left to show somebody something. So game's been running really good. Broken Fang. We don't want to deal with vampires. Thank you very much. Oh. Come on, bring it on.
There's no way you stop me.
Is that all you got, doggy? Well, if that's all you got. We're setting up a tent. Yeah, I can't wait until Rudy releases that that mod or the update. I'm pretty sure it requires 0.502, the new EMB, because I noticed that today, right, that they added, or Boris added a new effect, and I think it's like so you've got distant clouds that are a texture that move, but it'll add another layer of cloud cover closer that is also moving. Yeah, there's an update. 0.502 is the latest version of EMB. It's already updated on my Wabbajack. So the Wabbajack that's on Wabbajack is using the latest version of EMB. I already took care of it. All right, 271, 215, we're putting that into health. We have 1 perk point to increase. Why don't we put something into speech? You know what was funny is I got the, there's a new version of EMB update available before I was able to find the actual update on Boris's site. And I'm like, there's no update available. I got the latest 0.499, right? But this one actually has a new number, 0.502.
Time to end this. Your story ends here. Try this one on for size.
Give me a moment. Oh no! It's from the National Weather Service. Excessive heat watch. National Weather Service has issued an excessive heat watch for East Bay Hills and interior valleys. Be sure to drink plenty of water. Try to avoid outdoor activities during the hottest times of the day. Here are some tips and resources to help you stay cool. Well, I wonder what temperature it is outside right now. We will have to check that. Ooh, that looks good. My mom's barbecuing. Oh no, there's a Steam summer sale on now. Yeah, I only play one game anyway. What temperature is it outside? It is currently 94 degrees Fahrenheit. And it'll start getting cooler. 93 in an hour, and in 2 hours it'll be down to 90 degrees. But it's not going to be time to open the windows until about 9 p.m. 8 p.m. we could probably open the windows. It'll be 78 degrees. It's the sleeping tree camp. I actually love this music. Kind of chanting with drums. Oh. Yeah, 94, baby. Which one game I don't know. Oh my gosh.
Oh, trust me, dear. Pain is my fuel. I won't go down without a fight.
And one for your little friend, too.
Good job, you're so strong. Tread lightly. You're just full of surprises.
You're kidding me. All right, hold on 1 second. That's some shady shit right there. So this guy calls me and he goes, hey, you know, I'm looking for, and he didn't even know how to pronounce my name correctly, right? And I'm like, okay, well, who is this? And he's like, oh, my name's Jason, and I'm from your furnace company. And I was wondering if you'd be available for one of our certified technicians to come out and, you know, check your furnace for service. And
Do you
like,
even know who I am?
I'm like, dude, I'm a union sheet metal worker. I installed this furnace and the AC in my house, okay? I do not have a furnace company. So quit lying to people and making them think that they have a furnace company, okay? Because you've never seen my furnace. I installed it. So yeah, that's some shady shit right there. So be aware, people, if anybody calls you and says it's your furnace company, they're full of shit. I'm not going to fall for any banana in the tailpipe. So I told him, I said, you know, dude, quit lying to people. That is shady ass business practice. You know, you're lucky I don't, you know, report your ass to frickin' Better Business Bureau for lying to people. And he's like, I can see it's been a while since we've been out to check on your furnace. How the hell could you know that? You've never seen my furnace.
Have you said your prayers yet?
You know, so that was just a straight lie. And I don't appreciate being lied to. So don't lie to me. You're actually able to add frame generation into any game with FSR 3. Yeah, because FSR 3.1 came out and it has frame generation. But Skyrim doesn't natively support FSR. Never has. Never will. So the only way to get frame generation in Skyrim would be a third-party program like lossless scaling, because it doesn't natively support it. But the newer games, yeah, if they support FSR and FSR 3.1, I think there's only a couple of games right now.
What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, that's right. We dressed you up. Let's talk about your outfit. Let's put her in something cloth. Let's put her in something casual.
Casual.
How about fine clothes? She is, after all, no, definitely not that. We can put her in Nocturnal's robes. How about priestess robes?
Take care of yourself.
That's not bad. Yeah, but has anybody done it for Skyrim yet? Because FSR 3.1, I think, just came out and just went open source not that long ago. And originally, the two were coupled together. Frame generation and FSR 3 were coupled together, and 3.1 actually decoupled them. So you can do one or the other. Oh, there's Thistle. What's up, buddy? Okay, why the hell did I come to Whiterun? Oh, a Lava the Feeble. Deliver the note. Oh, so I have 3 things to do here. Let's go see Danica. We'll deliver the note. Yeah, I can't believe dude just called me and straight up frickin' lied to my face.
Hello, child of Kinnereth.
Try to talk me into letting one of his people come and look at my furnace and tell me it needs service. Which is
Yorick's sister?
bullshit.
Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble. Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Uh-oh. The guards are rolling. There's the sapling. It's actually a nice little tree. Alright, the other thing, what were the other things I was supposed to do here? A reading from Olava the Feeble. Where is Olava the Feeble? She's over that way. She up at Dragon's Reach? There she is.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
Yeah, the one that Danica's wearing is actually from QND. Well, it's Mage Pack, right? It's no longer publicly available. What's up, Jeremy? Like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
I have this token for you.
Token, you say? Let me see. Oh, goodness me. You're a friend of Gabriella's, then. Well, I guess we both know why you're here.
Yeah?
I was told you could see my future.
Well, yes, I surely can. It's not something I do lightly, mind you, and it's not as specific as you might want, but yes, I will do this for you. Please, relax. Free your mind. Yes, that's it.
What do you see?
There's a cave. No, not a cave. A home. A place you feel secure. You will find safety there. Sanctuary. I see snow, lit by the star of dawn, and you are not alone. There are others. A child of night. A stalker of the sands. Oh, but before you are family, there will be blood. Such blood. Wait, there's something else. A potential for adventure and wealth. It is a ruin, ripe for the plunder. Deepwood Redoubt, far to the northwest. Through there is Hag's End, the last resting place of an assassin of old. A dark brother who bequeaths his ancient earthly possessions to you.
Is there anything else?
No, No, that is all. Now, please. I find myself very weary all of a sudden.
And now walk among the stars. But you were once man.
So anyhow, this is an armor that you can get, but QND actually used it for SPID.
Born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty.
In Germany, they call you and tell you that your lottery subscription automatically extended by another 12 months.
For I
Reduce it to 3 months.
I love, even as man, great Talos cherished.
What's a lottery subscription?
In each of us, the future of Skyrim.
I mean, you must have a different idea of lottery than we have. I do like water and wells. It's kind of a cool mod. And then the water buckets. That's an add-on for campfire. There's Gymnasty. I like her armor too. That's an SPID for different leather armors. She looks good in that one. Robbing poor people even in their last money. Yeah, well, I'm sure these people who come out and check the furnace would find something that needs to be fixed. And they're going to charge you for the visit, I'm sure. Dude, what are we looking at? I don't know what we were looking at. Alright, where's the other thing we needed to do here? That's Saphir, that's not Sadia. Yeah, some people have no soul. They've sold it.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Any news of the Alakir?
I was unable to defeat them all, and they're coming for you.
What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
Play the lottery monthly with same kind of subscription. Interesting.
They've found a way in. We need to get you out of here.
But where will I go? I can't keep running forever.
Sold your soul to Skyrim. I thought you sold your soul to rock and roll.
There's a horse waiting at the stables. I'll make sure you're safe.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. See you around.
Come on. Let's go.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing? And what of my son, What of Thorold? Is he nothing?
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Your son chooses.
And rock and roll. Yeah, for Skyrim and rock and roll. drums for a song yesterday? Cool. Oh, the people that call you are scammers? Yeah. Well, the number that showed up here, because, you know, phones have caller ID, right? It just said West Pittsburgh, which is a town near where I'm at. It's not the town I live in, but it's a town near here. And I'm like, okay, why isn't it somebody's number? It's showing up as the city, not their number. Why would you hide your number? Because you have to pay to not have your number show up. Why are you paying to hide your number? Because you're not legit. That's why.
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime. Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
She won't be harmed.
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
I don't think either one of them. It's kind of like the.
Until next time.
It's kind of like the Civil War, right? She pulls a knife on me and threatens to kill me, and then sends me out to kill people that I've never met. But if I side with this guy, I find him. Well, I actually talked to the guys in Rorikstead. But if I look for him, he's hanging out with a bunch of bandits. So do you think he's legit? I don't know. So I don't think either one of them's legit. Them are some good looking horses right there. They even got the eyes right. We have shaggy cows. Can I milk them? Can I milk them? Won't let me milk the cow. Must be a bull. If I can't milk it, it's a bull. We have fluffy horses too. Alright, so we did what we needed to do there. Could have killed him and then she pays you more. Double bubble. One of those quests they did, they intentionally to make you question which side is more good. And they're both liars. Yeah. Don't milk the bull. He kills her? He doesn't kill her, he just paralyzes her. I mean, I can go back and kill her.
Thank you for your trust. I'm eager to return to my homeland.
So he didn't kill her.
All that effort and you just kill her? You've ruined everything.
Yep, I just torched her.
All that effort and you just kill her? You've ruined everything.
What's up? Going? Her urn is found in the Hall of the Dead days later. I didn't know that. Well, I just cooked her. All right, so now where are we going? Oh, that's where we're going. We're going this way. No, well, I didn't kill him. I killed her. He seemed a little bit upset about it, though. All that, and you just kill her? Yep, sure did. You've ruined everything. Yes, I did.
Care to show some spirit?
Oh my gosh, I know who you guys are. Here, eat that. You eat that too.
Can't miss.
Where'd the other one go?
Focus.
You would dare call me away for the coming of the
You're done.
born.
You were just too slow.
Back to playing Fallout? Okay. What would cause your game to look grainy? Something graphically. Maybe resolution? Stefan, I don't know. I mean, there are a variety of things that could, potentially make it look grainy, but without knowing what you've done or what list you're playing. Or, yeah, Reshade could do it too if you're using something in Reshade. That's not playing nice. Drug dealer.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
Sure, just hand it over, buddy.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
No need to get so hostile. Just take it. Sounds like you need it more than I do.
Okay, did he give me skooma? Yes, he did.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
The weather is called Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. It's basically obsidian weathers with Wander.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday. Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday.
Soon the Emperor will die, murdered by the gourmet.
What? The Emperor? But Oh, by the gods. No, you can't do this. You can't.
Not a
He
sound.
goes to the perfect spot. And waits for you.
You sure are determined.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Kinds, Weather, and Seasons includes, well, it's obsidian weather, Wander, which has some really good foggy weathers, and then it has weathers from about 8 other mods also included. Now, I'm using an EMB that was made for obsidian, and I did have to tweak a couple of the weathers to work with the EMB. So within the EMB, going to the Weathers tab. So if you come across a weather that's too dark or too light or isn't looking the way that you want it to, you can go into the Weathers tab. Right here it says Weathers window, and that'll open this up. And then you can modify this specific weather. So this one is called Weather 11. And you can modify this specific weather. Make it brighter or darker or whatever you need to do. Right? So there were a couple that I had to hand tweak. Also, another thing that I do is I use the HDR. In Rudy's EMB, he doesn't have, it includes the HDR, this fake HDR, but it doesn't implement it. So without it, it's brighter, but with it, it's a little bit darker, and its colors will be more vibrant. And you can tweak this, and I found probably the best for this is 128, 118, 108. And I do turn on the sharpening. I turn on blurring, sharpening, and depth sharpening, but I leave luma sharpening off. Luma sharpening will over sharpen the image. So if you look at like the plants that are right down here, right? Look at those plants. And I turn on luma sharpening. They're much sharper, right? But watch what happens when I look around. Do you see the flash where it goes dark for just a second when I look around? That is an over sharpened image. I mean, they're very sharp, but you see the darkening as I look around? And that can be really annoying. So you don't want to over sharpen the image. So I turn luma sharpening off, and then I don't get that darkening of the image. So there are little things you can tweak. I mean, a lot of people are really digging on like Nat 3, which is, it's a good weather also. And it's kind of cool because Nat 3 has its proprietary thing, right? What I found though is I want a little more vibrancy than what Nat 3 offers. Like, you know, I'm looking at the sun's coming up. You see it on the mountains behind me, right? But that's kind of the sky color I want right at sunrise. And like I said, when I look at three different things, when I look at weathers, is I look at sky, skin, trees. That's your RGB. That's going to be your red, your green, and your blue. And if you can get the tree color right, the sky color right, and the skin color. So look at her skin color. And this is with the light on, mind you. But it's not washed out. And it's not overly yellow or red. And that's what you want to watch for. You want to watch for it becoming too red or too yellow on the skin. And as far as the sky goes, in the morning when the sun's coming up, it should be nice and dark. Nice dark blue. But as the sun comes up over the hill, it's going to become lighter. But you still want a nice, good blue sky color. So let's watch the sunrise. We'll eat some food. So we still got the dark of dawn happening. But you can see that the sky over the hills now is starting to lighten up. And the sky at the horizon will always be lighter than the sky straight up. Yeah, let's warm up a little bit. We'll summon our hot girlfriend. So now the sun's up. Now we're getting a little bit of that sun flare.
Trouble. It's only a matter of time.
But yeah, the skin color looks good. That sky color looks good. Nice deep blue in the morning. So let's advance the time just a little bit. Because we're talking about 8 in the morning. Let's try something like 10. So at 10 in the morning, you can see that the sky is a lighter color blue, but still a nice deep blue. Like you would see if there wasn't any pollution, right? Hide the eyes from inside the head. Well, there is, and it's vanilla. Okay, I have it turned off. I have a mod that actually stops it from clipping, and I'll tell you why. The reason is if I get too close to somebody, that I will disappear completely, or they will. Same thing with like dragons. So like if I walk right up to this person here.
Good morning.
In first person view, and I get too close to them, they would disappear. And to me that breaks my immersion.
Yes?
When they disappear. So I use a mod so that they don't.
Huh?
It's a near clipping mod. So they won't clip and disappear. Same thing with dragons. Like if you get underneath a dragon in vanilla and you fight them, the dragon body will disappear because you're right on top of it. I use a mod so that doesn't happen. But the side effect of that is when I'm getting out of my tent, I don't clip and you're able to see inside my head.
Someone do something. Somebody help. I'm getting out of here. Help! Come on! Damn you! I fought worse than you! These true Nords never back down! For that! Victory or Solengard!
I just want the dragon soul.
Who knows? I might spare you.
No more! I yield! I yield!
These guys are fighting the undead.
Yeah! Yeah!
Got a giant getting into the fray. It's not in display tweaks, it's a separate mod. that keeps it from clipping, disappearing when it clips. And there's another mod that goes with that that allows you to have collision on dead items. So here, in vanilla Skyrim, a dead dragon, you can walk right through them. Okay? Because they don't have any collision. Alright, wait a minute. Where was that dragon? Is that dragon over here?
I'll carve you into pieces.
Phew. And we survived. Didn't expect that.
Somebody help!
So
I'm getting out of here.
I gave him collision
I'll see you first.
so that I can actually stand on top of a corpse.
I yield.
In the vanilla game, you can't do that. You can't stand on a corpse. You'll walk right through them. But these have collision, so I can't walk through them. But that also means that I can stand on top of them. Same thing with the giant. I don't walk through the giant. I can stand on top of the giant. To me, that makes much more sense. So those two kind of work together. The fact that you're not, it's a near, we can take a look. Let me see if I can pull it up.
This should be good.
I'm staying out of this.
Another fight.
I recommend these also, the FYX, Imperial doors and Nordic doors. Collision. I recommend those. Okay, there's a bunch of pages here.
Get him! Kill him!
Someone do something!
I'd have to look.
My money's on the big one.
I'd have to look it up.
Try this one on for size.
Yeah, to me, I mean, that sky color is just about perfect. But if you can get sky, skin, and trees looking good, the rest of your game will look good. I might be able to look it up on Google. Let's look it up. Okay, this is one for Old Rim. But I wonder if it's been dead body collision fix. It may have been ported, so it's under dead body. Dead NPC body cleaner, remover. Deadly Wenches, Deadly Assassin, Dead NPC Body Remover, Dead Body Havoc Fix, NPC Cleaner, Cell Revamp, Slaughterfish. So it's not actually under Dead Body. I don't know what it's called. What the heck would that be called? Okay, that's the one for Old Rim. But there is one like that for SSE. From months of modding. Fixed body collision, is that what it's called? Thank you. So what's the one where you don't clip through somebody and they disappear if you stand too close to them? What's the name of that one? Let's find that one. So you say it's fixed body collision. Oh, you're being a doggy. Alright, you're being a pain in my butt.
Yeah!
Don't do that! Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
All right. All right. Got it. This one. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. And now I can post it for other people to find because they were asking about it. And I know it's one that I use too. Basically, so you can stand on corpses, right? So that's what they're doing here. But there's another one that goes with that. Has to do with clipping with somebody you're too close to. Basically, if you're too close to a dragon when you're fighting them, they disappear. The mod I'm talking about stops them from disappearing if you're standing right underneath them. So Let me see if I can look this up. Dragons get invisible when approaching them. Any ideas? Let's see what they say. Vanilla issue made worse by the fact this mod. Okay. Removes the huge invisible collisions that dragons have. You can disable the frankly really bad vanilla fade feature by using the excellent SSE display tweaks and setting disable actor fade true. So you're right, it is in display tweaks. And it's disable actor fade true in the INI. Nice. So I'm guessing that's what I have. That's what I have set. Disable actor fade true in display tweaks. And then I'm running the mod that I just posted a link to give them collision so I can stand on them. Or don't just walk through them. Immersion.
Nice weather for a ride.
So who was it who said that? Was it Thalarin or was it Brizzle or was it Landstrider? Somebody said Brizzle. Brizzle said it was a display tweak setting. So you were correct, Brizzle. Gotta give credit where credit is due. All right. What are you doing to Valheim? If you don't mind me asking. Because I haven't really done anything to Valheim. So if it's really cool, I'll add it to the list. So I wonder if they've stopped being all aggroed over there in Riften. You can go check it out. Pick some Jazz Bay on the way. It's your next gen mod list for Skyrim. Very cool. I thought you were talking about Valheim Towers. I say the more mod lists, the better.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a
because
fish.
Everybody's going to have different tastes and like different things. And I think the more choices that people have...
Walk away right now.
The better the whole community
Well,
is.
I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
That was a warning to you. I spared your life. I do like the green creep clusters. To me, that makes more sense than like bright orange or reddish. I think it's cool that people are willing to spend the time to create mod lists, you know, especially through Wabbajack. My hat's off to everybody who's ever created a mod list through Wabbajack.
Find them. I knew it.
Because there are people who just don't have the time
Facing me is bad for your
energy
health.
or know-how to really put one together, and that way they can find something that they really enjoy, and they can, you know, they can enjoy the game also.
Focus.
Quit moving, I'm trying to shoot you. So this is what happens when you don't have lock on. You actually need to lead them and you need to aim.
Can't miss.
And you will miss.
We shall clear the way for the coming of the true Dragonborn.
You're finished.
But
It's
then
a
it
shame you
means-
couldn't be reasoned with.
Then it means something when you kill them, right? Because you actually had to aim those shots. I know, I know. People like true directional movement and lock on. That's fine. There's plenty of lists that have that. If they want to aim, they can get mine. But Nico, it's too hard to aim. Well, I did actually write a little tutorial on how to add true directional movement to my mod list for those who would like to do that. It's in the FAQ. So if you just need to have lock on, it is possible. Trying to make one in Wabbajack, but it keeps giving me errors. Following a tutorial, but it keeps saying my archive path is empty. Okay. Are you following the tutorial that's on GitHub? And are you starting with a... Is that actually connected to the ground?
Embrace my inner Khajiit.
It is. That's just a really skinny stem. I was thinking that was floating, but there's actually a stem there, and it is connected to the ground. Okay, cool. The tutorial that I followed is actually the one that's on GitHub from Wabbajack, and it's how to create a Wabbajack, basically, right? And it goes through step by step. And the main thing that I found is very important is to start with
Who knows? I might spare you.
A fresh download of Skyrim from Steam. Do not change anything in the download. The minute you start changing anything in the Steam folder that you downloaded, other people will run into problems. So you really want to run like a stock game or root, the root file method or root folder method. I run a stock stock game folder method. So basically, it's using the files from a fresh download of Skyrim in my Steam folder and patching those files on the binary level to be the ones that are in my stock game folder. So it's an auto downgrade from 1.61170 to 1.5.97. That's what this list was made on. 1.5.97. Because that's what this is running on. But in order to install this list, you need a fresh download from Steam of the latest version of the game. Because that's the files it's going to take. And it's going by the hash mark on them. So if they're even modified in the slightest, it'll say that's not the file I need. I can't find it. I can't find the file I need because it's been modified. So that's the biggest issue right there. Is make sure you're starting with a fresh download from Steam. And then use you can use the root game folder and stock game folder at the same time if you want to. If you want to have different options for different EMBs, you're going to use the root game. But having a stock game folder will allow you to auto downgrade. And it also allows you to, well, anything that's, like you can, if you're replacing everything that's within a BSA, so like there's upscaled textures for all the vanilla textures, right? If you're using all the upscaled textures for the vanilla textures, you can basically get rid of those BSA files in your stock game folder. So although my mod list installs over, well, the download is about 170 for the archives, and the install is about 300 gigabytes. But my Wabbajack is 1.1 gigabyte. And that includes, you know, but I've uploaded all my patches to the Nexus, and I've uploaded my Dynalot output, my TextGen output, and my XLoadGen output. So if you upload all of those things, because the thing about Wabbajack is everything needs to come from somewhere, right? So the easiest way to do it is pull it directly from your mod folder, but you don't want to redistribute assets that belong to somebody else. So you can put things that you've generated yourself in that mods folder, or you can upload them and link them and write the metadata for them. So there's two different methods about going about it.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's
But I wanted
morning.
to keep my Wabbajack file as small as possible. The first time I did it, my Wabbajack file was literally like 18 gigabytes. It was huge, you know, until I found that you can basically upload things and then write the metadata for them, and then have Wabbajack download them from a source, whether it's from the CDN or whether it's from Nexus.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
No.
Be seeing you.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lass.
Yes, and here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found.
Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out.
The great thing about
if only the
Wabbajack
parchment had the
really
buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
If I change a texture...
No idea.
In my
Blast.
game...
Well, I'll check my
Wabbajack
sources and speak to
will
Mercer.
know that the hash
But for
isn't
now,
the same
you're off to speak to Maven
as the one
Blackbriar.
that's downloaded.
She asked for you by name.
And so we'll patch the one that's downloaded to look like the one I've changed.
I thought I did the job like you asked.
No. Nothing like
so
that.
with a Wabbajack
You're calling on her for
mod
business.
list, it's making an exact copy of my game, including every change I've made and every patch and everything that I've done to my game files. It remembers all of that.
What does Maven want from me?
So that's
between you and Maven.
a lot more
and
than
I
a
prefer
vortex
to keep it that way. Don't
list
worry
can
about
do.
it.
A vortex
Maven's
list is
business
going to be,
dealings usually
here's a
involve
list
quite
of
a bit of
mods
gold for our people.
that it will auto-download and install for you.
Speaking of which...
But it's not going to remember all the
Of
patches
course.
and everything
Your
else you've
pay.
done.
You're smart as a whip, lass. Keep doing right by us. And there's plenty more where that came from.
Unless it's a separate mod. That's part of your mod list, you know. So I think that's what's really cool about Wabbajack, is that it's actually creating an exact copy of my installation on somebody else's machine. So let's say I changed all the pillows to be pink. They'll be pink in the one that they download. Because it's making an exact copy of my installation.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
How about we skip the conversation?
You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there.
You have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
I'm surprised I didn't find her in the Bee and Barb. That's normally where she is. So now we're off to Whiterun, but I'm looking at just after 5 o'clock. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 7 minutes. And yeah, no crashes, no errors, no nothing. We did step out of game once and step back in, but we did that to show something to somebody, and we did it on purpose. It wasn't a crash or a freeze up or anything, so that's great. So yeah, 5 hours of gameplay with no issues. I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. And I think that's kind of where we're going to call it, right out here in front of Riften. And I got to go feed the dogs and make myself some dinner and prepare for my wife for coming home. So we're going to save the game right here. Looks like the guard's getting ready to go attack somebody. Don't give up on the Wabbajack idea. I would say it's definitely worthy of doing. So thank you everybody for coming by, and until next time, yeah, mod it till it crashes and mod it some more. Thanks for holding on to your butts, everybody. because it worked.
Hold onto your butts.
Yep. And?
May you poop on warm sands.
What about Siri?
May you poop on warm sands.
She thinks so too. Tell us the rules one more time before we go.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them? Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid. Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon.
Give me my bacon.
Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me.
Yes, it does.
Rule 5.
Woosen.
It's humanly impossible to
Bye,
please
Woosen.
everyone. And Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention. Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
All right. Peace out, peeps.